Ah, I have arisen. I have awoken. I don't know. I'm here. Anja, thank you for the bug. Alright. Let's, let me click this so that way I can try to edit some of the settings, because it's a bit loud on my end.
First!
Oh, thank you for the first!
Hello there.
Hi, Error! Hello! So, hello, Andrin. Hello, Kudo. Hello, Error. Yeah, shut up the... do this. Shut up at... Kudo. Let me do this. Let me shut up. Amber. Alrighty, and Invis! Thank you so much for the knock. Invis. Boop. Okay. Elcho, thank you for the honk. Alright. Did not consent? Thank you. Thank you. I rushed in here during my flirting with men to get first and to say that this game is a ton of fun. I'm gonna love it. I've never played it before. So, yeah, this would be my first time playing. So yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully my computer can run it. I did have this one and also the, Spacer Special Edition one, but I didn't know which one to download, so I just downloaded this one, and thank you, Caddy, for the bonk! Thanks for the shout. Yeah, you're welcome, Error! And, let me shout out the Caddy. Shout out at... Gavin Crow. And, Spacer's Choice is technically a better version, but runs way worse. That's probably... okay. And thank you for the head pats, Elko. Alright, so that's probably why, because I tried to play this game once before, and I only had the Spacers edition, and my computer was freaking the fuck out. So I was like, no, we're not doing this. And then I got this version. So then I was like, we try this version. Enjoy, I enjoy it. I'm glad. What is this tyranny? What do you mean, Invis? I'm just shouting out my friends. My friends who are the streamers. What's wrong with that? I showed the support. Okay, we're gonna hit this button. So that way I can get into... I am blind, so I need a little brightness. Right there, it's perfect. Perils on Gorgon is recommended for players level 25 or higher, while Murder on Eridos is recommended for players 30 or higher. To begin the adventure on the Perils, you must have one of these quests. Okay, after completing either quest, return your ship, travel in your system to your new adventure will start. To begin, you must have gained access to the landing pad in Stellar Bay. After gaining access to Syria, talk to Ada, a new adventure. If you are in Tartarus, you will have the option to cancel your trip. And, this game is silly. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go into settings and lower this volume. Frame rate. I don't know if I want it unlimited. I think that might be a problem. We're gonna do that. Motion blur off, because motion blur makes me kind of sick. Gamma. Field of view. I'll just apply this. Okay, keep. Apply. Alright, then we're gonna go to audio. Master volume. We're gonna lower that to there. We're gonna lower that a little bit. Then we're gonna lower that. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears. Okay, and then we're gonna higher it up here. There for you all. Okay, my ears feel better. If you stare too long, you go blind. What? If you stare at the sun too long, you go blind. Yeah. Oh, wait, in the game? That's... Anyway, wish me luck. I shall do some rivals... Oh. Good luck, Innovid. Alright, so the graphics... these are on very high. We're gonna see how my computer takes them on very high. If it starts to give me issues, then we'll lower, like... Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of stutters. Alright, we're gonna lower a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna see. Alright, that's smoother. That's smoother. A little stutter here and there, but it's smoother overall. How are my hands? Hands stuttering a little bit, but... Maybe one more down. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go in to new game. Let's do this. We're gonna try normal. Conversation subtitles. Show bark subtitles? If disabled, subtitles will not show for words spoken outside of conversations. Cinematic subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not show in cutscenes. I'm gonna turn that on. Is there a way to make it? Alright, there's fine, because it's a little bit bigger. Anyways, yeah, I did. I don't know if I want the subtitles for out of conversation, because I feel like it would be... I'm going to turn those off for now. Continue. Alright,
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Secret. 2320 Halcyon holding. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Alert breach of Hope security corridor. Unidentified ship. That's... I love that. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever. just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony.
Right. Oh, I have 6 points. Okay. Alright, I don't know what any of these things do. Okay, here we go. Strength affects melee weapons amount you can carry. Let's see if I put it. Oh yeah, I do.
Never did get used to the ship's gravity.
Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. This is very in-depth. Oh my. Okay. Okay, so let's see here now. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Charm affects factional reputation and companies and companion ability cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Temperate. Improves your natural health regen.
You're also average.
You're also average. Okay, let me think here now. I don't know. These two are lock picking. I like that. I think we'll go with that. Go with like a roguish build. Alright, it's for handgun. Lie is kind of low. Persuade is really low. Can we go back? That one has persuade right there. I think we'll go back. Have what I had before. Um. We'll do this for now. We'll do this. Just to put some high points into some things to start out with. So that way I can have handgun 20, dodge 20, lockpick 20. Yeah, yeah. And then we have 2 points available. I put it in long gun. Dodge is good. Persuade, lie, intimidate. I think I want sneak up.
If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay,
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
I think we'll do that. For right now, for that. For dialogue options and then stealth options. Aptitude. This persuade. Engineering. Dodge. This is pretty. This is very in-depth. Holy shit. Alright, let's see here now. Medical, plasma damage. Okay. No effects. Block. Persuade. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for a chunk of a bit cartridge getting insert right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now. You are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend to carry to the frontier. It's persuade. Safety and efficiency always. This would up my dodge.
No missing fingers? You are good at your job.
Yeah, we'll do a factory work. Right? I can only pick one.
At least you know the value of money. You must have had a vivid imagination.
Which one?
You must have had a vivid imagination.
Your aptitude. Your character possesses each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. We'll
No
do
missing
dodge.
fingers. You are good at your job.
Appearance. Now. Trying to choose a good one, but it's kind of difficult. I am not liking many of them. Guess I'll go with that one. Oh, too spaced. Too spaced. Right there is fine. Puffy cheeks. Slender. Okay, so then hair. Yeah, I like the messy bun. I do. I rock the messy bun a lot. This is just character creation right now, and it's a lot. Think something. That's fine. I like that, actually. It's not as prominent. Kind of subtle and cute. And... Hi, Ryan. Hello. I'm sorry, character creation. It's a lot. Okay, so there we go. I think that's cute. I think that's okay. What's my name? Arabia is my name. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I just downloaded this game to try to play it for the first time. I had some of my friends come in and be like, "This is a good game. You're gonna love it." I'm like, "Cool. I hope I do." It's so far very in depth with its like point system, character creation, all that, which is awesome. So here's my summary. Okay. Alright, I think that is gonna be what I do for right now. Let's get in the game. I like the graphics.
Looks to be your
of it.
lucky day, my friend.
Yeah, it's really good.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2, orbiting laboratory.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Same. But how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I busted out of my cage.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space.
Aww.
Its journey at
I
sublight
hope you
speed.
can cool off.
This means that you and every
Somehow.
other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
70?
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from
Aww.
so horrifically.
Got a new piercing?
But I guess we'll see, yes?
I know when I had new piercings, when they were starting to heal, the longer ones just were too much. Yeah.
If we're to save the rest of your fellow
I had a lip piercing and the long one just I kept biting it and I hated it. I'm like, I want a shorter one.
Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
What? I love this dude. I'm getting a shorter one on Wednesday. That's good. That's good. But I don't know if she has spikes. What do you mean? Oh, if she has like a spiked piercing for you? Is that what you're asking?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, There you are. Now, where were we? Oh,
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I understand that. Hoops. So I have one side piercing on my lip, and I have like a spiral piercing in it. So it looks like I'm wearing a hoop, but I'm not. The only one I have like an infinity hoop in is my nose, because I have a septum piercing and I got tired of it getting all crooked. So I have like an infinity hoop in that.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name?
Oh my
Is that
god.
him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
You're being
No
spiky.
sense in letting his ship go to waste.
I killed my
Hawthorne won't mind
chauffeur!
taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I'm very spiky. That's fair. Ooh, Lizard! 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 Come back! You're cute! You're cute! Where'd you go? I lost you. Lizard! Lizard. Oh, you're such a cutie! Oh! Oh, you're so cute! Can I, like, zoom in? Oh. A cool flaw system. I really enjoy it. Oh, that's cool. Left. Okay. Another lizard! Lizard. Oh, you're so cute! Alright, left shift to sprint. I'm admiring the beautiful scenery here. Alrighty. You habitually reloaded early. You get a flaw that makes it so you reload early faster, but if you ever empty a mag, it takes longer to refill. Alright, say you habitually reload early. Okay. You get a flaw that makes it so you reload early faster, but if you ever empty a mag... Oh, okay, I get what you mean, Kraz. I had to read it a few times to understand what you were saying. Not that you typed it wrong. Brain was not... I read the words. Brain was not computing the words. But I compute the words now. Okay, so I get that. I do reload early normally a lot. Such a cutie. Such a cutie! Oh, I want you! I want you! Be my friend! Be my friend! Be my friend! Okay. I'm gonna... Oh! Oh no! We're gonna take that adrenaline. Something took its legs. While sneaking, use tall grass or other things to hide. Sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up to them to initiate combat. The awareness meter over enemies' heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I right now have a 30 in sneak, so I should be good. You don't see me. Shit, you saw me. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't see me now. Okay, we're good. Trying to, stand up. Lock down. Okay, this game controls very smoothly, too. I'm kind of liking it. Lizard. Lizard friend. Why is my character hyperventilating? What the fuck?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I do have a lizard redeem, by the way. Where is it?
Lizard.
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 Yeah.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Alright, looks like I gotta drop. Unless I can
Lizard.
jump here. Nope. Oh shit, I broke my
Lizard.
ankles! F. Alright, apparently I take the drugs. The drugs. You showed this to the wrong person. There's a person here.
You, come here.
Are you going to, like, take it, like, try to kill me? Are you cool? Are we good?
Best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean,
Oh
what are
no!
the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Let me try to patch him up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
You're hiding in a cave and blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Give me the gun. Get up. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I can lie to him. Or I can do persuade. Oh, is my persuasion high enough? I don't want to lie. I can persuade. I'm going to try to persuade. Because I don't... So, lying I'll do if it is life or death. But let's try to persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Oh.
Yes, nailed it that time.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Alright. Okay. What's that? Give me your shit. Give me your shit.
Hello there.
Hi, Zeus. What's this? Water tablets. I guess that makes water safe to drink. I'm just stealing all your shit. Don't mind me. Tartar sauce, of course. Pick up sliced bread. Pick up fast ration pill. Okay. I think I have to shoot this to get through. Dude, you're making me cough. What's going on? How am I doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing better today, I think. Just had to, like, you know, do some things before stream. That's why I was kind of a little late. And also, didn't want to get up because my cat was laying on me. And she was like, you no move. You are my bed. Even though I was in bed, she goes, you are bed. You are my bed. So yeah, my cat was laying on me and I'm like, this is why it's hard to get up every morning. My cat holds me hostage in my bed.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Lizard. These are such cute little animals. I want one as a pet. Oh god. What the fuck? Alright, hibernation, complication detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation TTD button slow down the world, give you time to think, as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Press Q for that. Okay. You want a fast rodent lizard as pet? I like lizards. I think they're cute. And I also like snakes. Snakes are cute too. I think we're good. I think I got them all. Zero grape brew, that. Apple. That doesn't look like an apple. Manners. Ooh. Oh god. Hi, Mr. Canadian. Scared me. I don't know what I picked up off of this dude. Short. Oh, thank you for the water, Asher. Ah, water. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I understand that completely. The whatchamacallit in this. Oh, I shot his whole limbs off. The whatchamacallit. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what to do today too, for game, for stream. So I went through my library and was like, we try this one.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Yes. How can I, yes. Oh, thank you for the head pats, highlighter.
Stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the.
Done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Just vibing. Playing this game, which seems interesting. Kinda like it. It has like very in-depth with character like stats. In depth with character like interaction. I kinda like it. I bet you could get those marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Wait, I already handled the marauders. I don't know what choice would be better. I do kind of want their loot. Give me just... Spacer choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh. Ouch.
I just earned a fine bonus.
I think that was it. Oh, he perished. Whoopsies. No need to let the loot go to waste, though.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I've been lurking in your streams for a while, my god. No, you're okay. I always appreciate lurks. And I always...
informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. But no, you're okay. Lurking is a-okay. I don't mind if people just want to vibe and hang out and just listen to me, like, flop around in games, you know, and I try my best, but, you know, I suck. But if people enjoy just lurking, you know, I'm happy about that. And if you want to say hi, awesome! But it's not a must. It's a whatever you have energy for it on the day. You know? Because I know some days I lurk a lot in people's... Thank you, sis. I can...
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Is it? Okay, fine. Welcome aboard the Unreliable.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
You actually got reprogrammed to call yourself the Unreliable. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Canadian. There are some games I suck at, but I still enjoy playing them with friends. You know, even though I suck at them, I'll have...
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the... Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I don't appreciate being talked to this way. I'm not here to misappropriate anything. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I don't wanna test. I don't wanna test that one. Oh, I don't appreciate being talked to this way.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Caption red smeared under my escape pod. Oh, I don't wanna. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I
I
landed.
deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Hawthorne is, Marauders killed him. Ooh, I could try to lie. I'll lie to robots, okay? I'll lie to robots.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed
The guilt.
to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead. I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne. Or you can't fly. Sorry, I eat him. I'm not Hawthorne. I'm Scorpia.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne.
Okay.
I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Okay. This robot's delusional. Alright. You don't understand. My name is Scorpion. Hi, Lottie. Hello. How are you, cutie? Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, I'm stretching because my shoulders are achy today. I sleep on my sides a lot, and so my shoulders always are, like, wonky when I wake up. Ugh. Okay. But I am okay besides that. My name is Scorpia.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alien. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find parts like that in the garage. I don't think I have a high enough engineering. I can try? No, I think my engineering's too low. How am I supposed to find something like that?
The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Alrighty. What's the point of making my name if you're just gonna overwrite my name? Yeah, Ada, I got it, thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I got points available. Anti-Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill melee improves all specialized skills in that group. Max of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to a specialized skill up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see that you are read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumable, and status effects are temporary. Raise or lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and that's skill passive bonus, but won't give or take away the skill unlock. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you can achieve middle management. Oh boy, the dream, middle management. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Alright, so I have 10 available. Handgun is there. Oh no, so oh, that's how that works. Okay, okay. There are 8 more I could put in. Alright, so I think these are for this. I'm gonna do that. There's 7 more points to put in. Okay. I think we will X to revert this one. And then we'll put it in here for now? Question mark? Or I could revert all this and put it all in stealth. We'll do this for now, maybe? Question mark? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeus, you didn't catch it. I don't know where to put points in. I do like lockpicking. If I put all the points in lockpicking now, I'll hold off on them for the next level up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Accept perks. Specialized management, selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. This is on the screen. You choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be best to help her be the very best. Okay. Tier 1. Help you. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. Times. Boom. Take better care for weapons and armor. Than most people, weapon and armor. They're not slow, you're just fast. Strider. Years of elder on time. You used to have a permanent pep in your step. Walk speed is up. Or, that's XP. Negotiator. Being a shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in bits. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. That makes the meter more. This makes it last longer. Additional ammo stock on vendors. I share the only person you trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when adventuring alone. Have a faster walking speed or a faster sprint speed. Get a new perk every level, unlock a new tier every 5 levels. Can I, like, I don't know if I can, like, choose a different one later. You will be unable to undo points accumulated after confirmation. So I can't change them. This is permanent. Do I want to be faster? Is there one for crouch speed? Like faster crouch speed? I think I want to be fast. Or... Or do I want the meter to recharge faster? Or have a longer meter? Oh, there's so many good ones! I think we'll go with faster run speed for right now. Yeah, we'll accept final offer. Okay, journal. Find a power regulator. The unreliable power regulator has been damaged beyond repair and must be replaced. Ada suggested you seek help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater. Talk to whoever runs the town. I have to head out. Oh, yeah! Thank you for stopping in, Mr. Canadian. And you do what you gotta do. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And bye-bye! Codex. These are just... yeah, that's fine. Okay, so...
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Really? After I patched up your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Okay. Even if I had to do an emergency landing, I still get a fine? This is bullshit. Fuck bureaucracy. Ugh. Oh, there's a double jump. Okay. Successful attacks while sneaking inflicts extra damage to the enemy. A higher sneak skill increases bonus damage. Oh, shit. I missed every one of those. Nothing. 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 Go up here? Oh, I can. Those are troopers. Alright, so this is Edgewater. This place is so pretty.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
I came from the road.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder? My pad crashed in the hills back there.
God, what are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium.
Oh, no, I
Ain't
meant...
safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I have to say I'm Captain Hawthorne.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Wow, fancy title for gravedigger. Now, this place looks like it's fallen to pieces. It looks... I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You're offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Oh, that's awful.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you aren't you, Probably it's too busy digging graves to collect the fees.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something else I wanted to ask you. This town must be in bad shape if it's keeping you employed. That's not a question. You'd lose a lot of people to marauders.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Oh.
If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
How long have you been a junior inhumaner?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1...
all my life. Oh
It's
god.
been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Okay, that's all. People to talk to. I can talk to you? I can talk to everybody?
I could really go for some salt tuna.
Beats working at the cannery.
Lifetime net value. 3,691 bits. What's up here? Oh, this is... I would steal, and this would be bad. Stealing is bad. I don't want that. I don't want to steal nothing right now. That's probably the gravedigger's home. Alrighty. This is interesting. Artwork's beautiful for the cutscenes.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Oh, bounties.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
We should keep our voices down.
It's the constable. There's the cannery. Maintenance. This person has a name.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
You read the latest report?
Only the...
I don't know you.
There we go. I'm a captain.
The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
She keeps saying, I don't know you, and all I keep thinking about is the Bobby Hill meme of like, that's my purse! I don't know you! What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing. Something.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I'll leave for now. Where are the people I need to talk to? Weapons safety training. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots of the screen on this page. You can also inspect your weapons, compare items, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with engineering skill can repair weapons, take care of your T and L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Armor management. Will keep your skin intact. Drag armor and helmet. Okay. Okay, this is a 3, that's a 4, 4, and a 4. Okay. I look like a marauder now. Consumables. Put these in here for now. I don't know if it would be better to sell them or not. Quests, small grave matter, okay. Hello.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I could show you my hands. Do haircuts usually come with lectures? Oh my god, so this is like the old barber shop. So old barber shops used to also be somewhat of doctors. That's why he also is wearing all white with like a medical badge on his arm. If you can see, hold on, let me move. So you can see the medical badge slightly on his arm. So yeah, that's kind of cool that they did that. I'll show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition. Hi, Shrimp. Hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, is that like a Moogle dancing? Hold on. I'm zooming. Oh no, it's just a cat dancing with a heart. I thought it was a Moogle for a minute because Moogles have like little like palms on the top of their head. So I thought it was like a Moogle with like a pink palm on top of his head. But no, that's still adorable dancing underneath a heart. Oh. That's some quality drama. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Your medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
I want to help him because we've all had issues like that. And if he gives his clippers, he can't do barber business, so he can't give those. I feel like this whole town is destitute. And I feel bad.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
I need to change my outfit. Handgun 1. Wave your handgun. Hand over all your bits. Oh no, I don't want to hold him up.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Oh, he's sick. Come on, tell me what got you so
You
nervous?
some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
You should put a sign on your door.
And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give them another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast, I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you get it yourself? Probably because he's too old. I assume there's guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these
I
marauders?
have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Can't you get the medicine
I
yourself?
tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Wait. So, distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any worker beneath the acceptable. So wait, you can't get medicine if you're sick because you're under the margin of health, but you need medicine to get better to be at the margin of health. What the hell kind of backwards shit is this? In other words, it won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Think about it. Let me change my outfit. Because the way I look is very marauder-ish and talking to people.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I'm here to collect your grave fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary.
Yeah.
I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What do you need it for? He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
I think my persuasion's high enough. Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for his troubles. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Can I at least get Abernathy's pay for his site? Abernathy is one of 4 people I sent you to collect for him. He's feeling under the weather and probably at his residence. I don't know. I'm not a Marauder gear anymore.
What can I do for you?
Seems like you've had some training. I know a thing about it.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare the corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Oh my gosh. I should go. I want to ask about the vicar.
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Oh, like you do? Ass hat.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Something got you down?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Edgewater's to the Space Choice property access terminal. The Edgewater's Latino County facility adheres to Space Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with the Space Choice foreman and/or supervisor. To be considerate towards another member of the Space Choice family, allow 2 to 4 weeks to process. Oh, you're calling out sick? Make sure you do it 2 weeks in advance. Oh my god. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for your... You have to pay for your sick leave? Oh my god. Remember, working invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in character. If you're feeling ill, it might be to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Oh boy. This place is awful.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesites fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees? It's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper
Oh
story.
my God.
Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
It's an awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? Arrest a corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset. Would've. You didn't. Oh, I didn't even catch that. You didn't.
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Let me see if I can talk to Silas and give him at least 2 of the dues.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
About, those fees you
Run
wanted.
into any trouble?
Conrad can't afford.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I'll take a look. Odd. Oh! I broke my ankles a little bit. I thought I could make the jump. Hello.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you babbling on about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
There's a lot to go through right now. I don't know if I do this, if I'll take another quest. Oh.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Oh, thank you for the hit pad highlighter. Alright. The junkyard behind town. Where is this junkyard? Oh, that's like a river of lava. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You've gotten a weapon notification. Install mods and a workbench. Okay. Alright, let's go back to him and tell him the good news. We got rid of... This game's running on your PC. How is this game? This game seems to be going well, actually. Like, my model's working. I had to lower the, whatchamacallit, the graphics down a bit to get my model working properly. But after that, it's working well. You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
But yeah, I think this game's running well. So I did try to do the Spacer's Choice, one, because I have both. I have this one and Spacer's Choice, and, model's freaking out again. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I did have a Spacer's Choice one, as well as this one, which this one's just the base game with, like, 2 add-ons. Why is my model not work? My old PC could run this game decently. Nice. But yeah, this game seems to be running well. The only thing is like, sometimes I do have, like, stutters with my model. That's about it. I'll let you know when I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay, so I have... But no, I have, like, I don't know. I need a, like, whatchamacallit. I would need to send that. But yeah, sometimes my game, like, my model can run fine, like this. Whee! Sometimes my model stutters, but it will be, like, fine. It just, my hands won't stop. It's just my hands won't, move, and yeah. Thank you for the lurk! Alright, so where did he say that was in? Alright, so I need to find a way to collect Conrad's one. Retrieve cache of machine. This one is find his weapon cache. He decided to adjust his weapon. The weapon should be in the bathroom of Ed Waters' cantina. Got it. So where's the cantina? I think it was up here.
Something got you down?
Heard something outside the walls today.
There's the cantina. In the bathroom. Wait, do I get to keep that weapon? Alright, more points available. I think we're gonna put those in, because I did stealth and lock picking. We're gonna put them in range. Okay, there we go. Time dilation, location hits. You have unlocked location hits to affect. Okay, cool. Return to Ludwig. Okay, so I have to return. If I remember.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Oh, that's cool. Where did it let me out at? Oh, okay. This is the front. I gotta return to Ludwig.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm gonna regret getting mixed up in this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic manuals?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right?
Okay.
I've got a contact.
Mm-hmm.
A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton.
Uh-huh.
We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Okay. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse
I failed
me.
that one.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, how nice. Alright, so I have to go find dirt on Conrad. I don't wanna, like, extort him. I don't feel good.
Something got you down?
Had your rations yet?
Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Oh my god. Eugene had full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. Nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wiggle your eyebrow. Phyllis G.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Use his teeth as collateral.
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader. None of your business.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They're probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Ask forgiveness from the vicar later.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Told Eugene oft what happened.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Goodbye. Alright, so that should be what I need for Silas. It's just quest upon quest upon quest. Which I kind of like sometimes.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Oh. We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
First, I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid teeth could be worth something. Could we pull them out?
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
This is getting a little okay, I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, but
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fee, signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I kind of went out of my way.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Hold you to it. Your reputation has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days. Oh. You have lost Abernathy's Greyfree. Persuade used. Alright, Abernathy believes he's dying. He wants a special cash. This has some good side quests. So I have a choice. I can either give the medicine, I can either retrieve the medicine and give it to Abernathy or Esther. Esther wants to use it for the town. She believes Abernathy, it'd be a waste on him. It'd be a waste of resources. But Abernathy looks sick. And he does seem to not be okay. Should I... The thing is like, this is one of those age-old questions. Save one, or sacrifice one for everybody else. It's one of those questions. This is one of those things. Dang. Missions. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't. Kill on sight. Leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people have short memories. That's funny. Is my reputation good? How do I tell what my reputation is? Oh, I can save game. New save. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go bathroom. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. What? Thank you, Olka, for the honk. Alright, let's resume. Alright, save complete. Okay, cache of medicine. Over here. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the cache of medicine, and then I have to decide, who I'm gonna give it to. I have to decide if I want to do it to save one person or try to save a town of people. I wonder... armor parts. Shit. Shit!
Huh?
Parts are selling. It's really fenced off. There's a lot of them over here. Oh. closer to the explosive barrel, please. Shit. Oh, fuck! My first death. It's fine. Okay. We'll go to the first manual save, because it wasn't that far. Okay. Alrighty. What is this? Use this to combat and this to block. All marauders. Oh, shit. Alright. So, from like... Blade? Do it. Rush it. Viper. I didn't even see what it was. Yeah, now you have to rush it. Thanks. Hello? Anybody home? I don't even know if these are beneficial at all. Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder, all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities. Oh, fuck! Oh, there's mines around here. I didn't notice. I'm concussed, it looks like. No, I'm trying to... I wasted so much medicine. No. I need to wait for my concussion to wear off. Oh. Shit. Your choice automated sales unit, vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpicking skills help you bypass. It's not meant to be. Places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break past computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, You will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill or lowering the number of items you use speeds up the process. Hard. Alright, so I have to go into here. Oh shit, there's more people! Cigarette lighter. Okay. Interesting. Bypass shunt. Armor parts. Sentry saber. Oh, it's just a cute little guy. Oh, hi Geneva. Thank you for the knock. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I got stuck on something! Shit. accidentally used that. I was trying to use... How do I use the bypass shunt? Oh, I can do this. Key code. Thank you for using Spacious Shorts. Alright. What's up here? This place is crawling with marauders. I opened the door. I'm gonna go in the door. Pick up Dervish Miss. What's that? Stun baton. Ooh, that might be useful actually. Is stun baton that on 3. What is the Dervish Mist that I grabbed? Adrenaline boost, speedy movement. Okay, so it's got it. Alright, so I can get out of here now. Even though I probably could stay there and like loot it more. It would take more resources that I don't have. Now that I have the medicine, I have a choice to make with said medicine. I can either give it to the old guy, or this looks like there's loot in here, and I want the loot. Who would I give this to? Trying to think. Who would be better? Who should I give the medicine to? I don't know if Esther's gonna...
You think corporate's ever gonna...
Who do I give it to? Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know who to give it to. Either Abernathy or Esther. Either I could get the medicine for the town with Esther, or I can, give the medicine to Abernathy to help him. So it's either save one or save many. Oh.
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Ads are going to start in 4 seconds. They are going to be a long ad. So, with that, yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll sit tight for this amount of time. Yawning. Stretchy. I think I can make myself a bowl. Oh, Scorpio. Sometime later tonight, if you want. As long as it is... Let's see, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I have to cook dinner. And I was also asked to watch something with some friends. But, I'm currently starting a game of Tabletop Sim. Ooh! Let me think. I'll probably stream for like 2 more hours. So maybe by the time you're done with the thing you're doing, should have some free time. I do also need to cook dinner. So let's see now. If I stream for 2 more hours, 2 more hours would be 6:30 my time. 6:30 my time. We should have time in between. You're okay. I want to get this. I want to get it up and running so that way we can play. Because I really do want to get that up and running. No, I do too. I do too. I've been wanting to play that with you too. I think if it doesn't take too long to get it up and running, after we do that, I'll have time to cook dinner. And then have time to watch that show my friend wants to watch with us. Okay. I think, okay, so that packs me full of stuff. Got it. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. And the water. Have I gotten any flaws yet? I don't know. Let me check after I get out of this conversation. What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Why don't you treat all the workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
It's monstrous. Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
I'll leave for now. How do I tell if I have any character? Corporations, if they water and I go and I... Yeah, for real. Reputation is neutral. It doesn't look like I have any... Oh, there's the flaws. No flaws yet. So, there's that at least. I'm trying to think who to give the medicine to. Either Abernathy, who really seems like he needs it. But if I give it to Esther, she's gonna give it to... I don't know who she's gonna give it to. They develop as you play? Yeah, I figure. If I give it to him, he's not gonna get any. He's just staring in a mirror. Yeah. The problem is, okay, say I give it to Abernathy. Yeah, he might get better for a bit. But he's still gonna be neglected as a worker. They're not gonna help him because he's not to their, quote, standards. And he's just gonna suffer. But if I give it to her, maybe it could help some people, but it's not gonna help everybody like him. People like Abernathy are just gonna be thrown to the sidelines until they just get forgotten. Which is what's happening. And he's literally begging me for help. Close the door. I think I'm gonna give it to Abernathy. Yeah.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I have the medicine you wanted.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esther tells me you have a tendency towards hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
He does look so sick. He just doesn't understand. Like, okay. Thank you for the hunk, Grills. How are you? But yeah, Kraz, this does make you think really deep, and it's dark. Because it does have those, quote, bright overtones. But there's so much dark on it. Like, hi, I'm all good. What's going on here? We're playing a game called The Outer Worlds. It's a futuristic game where... Okay, so so originally, way the game starts out. You were part of a expedition that was supposed to take 10 years of cryosleep. You wake up and you're on a new world. Awesome possum. What happens is your ship got lost. And instead of the corporation trying to find you and all the lost souls on that ship, they left you. They left that ship and all those people in it for cryosleep for 70 years. You got busted out by a fugitive who's like, fuck the corporation! and so you crash land on this planet because he's wanted and is like, go meet this guy. You land on the planet and your pod crushes the guy you're supposed to meet up with. And so you are now in this town of Edgewater on the planet, trying to find a part to fix your ship. But meanwhile, the people in Edgewater are in dire straits. And then you come to find out like, sick people are dying because the corporation views them as, well, if you're not a good worker, you wouldn't have gotten sick to begin with, so therefore you don't need medicine because you're not a good worker, and only good workers get medicine. It's basically that. It's such a backwards way of thinking. Like, I read another log that was saying, like, if you are going to take sick leave, please talk to the proper people, as well as make sure to put your sick requests 2 to 4 weeks in advance, like you're planning to get sick. As well as, if you are sick, you have to pay the company for your time away. So you have to pay for being sick. So this quest I'm doing, this person seems ill, but because he is older, he's not getting treated. He came to me begging for medicine because the company won't treat him because he's so old. They don't view him as an asset anymore. Another person came up to you and was like, hey, I heard that conversation. I want the medicine instead, to give it to people that deserve it. And it's just, yeah. This game is full of deep, dark stuff in it, and it's heartbreaking. One quest, a guy offs himself at the factory he works at because he had no next... No, yeah, I did that one. And they called him a loss of property. Yeah, no, I did that because I had to collect grave fees. Yeah, girls, and here you rent graves. And when you die, you have to pay for your gravesite. And if you cannot pay for your gravesite, your next of kin or someone close to you have to pay for your gravesite. Yeah, this whole world is backwards and horrible. Yeah, no, it is all fucked. It is all fucked. You obviously need this. I'm gonna give him the medicine because if I don't give him this medicine, he's not gonna get it. The doctors here won't give it to him. The company won't pay for him to be treated. And he wants to work. He wants to be helpful for this community. So, I'm gonna give him the medicine.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Research choice, reputation increase. I'm not gonna make him give me more money because he's already down on his luck. I already had to shake him down because I was given a quest to make people pay for their grave rentals. How it gets you in this game too. The good options usually pay less. I know. I know. But that's why I have lockpicking. So I can loot it. I don't have to shake them down personally. I can grab it later. See you around. You're a virtual Robin Hood for sure. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Elko. Have fun in your game. So now... Alright, so I can either do the... both of these I have to talk to Reed Thompson anyway, so we're gonna try to talk to Reed Thompson. Probably won't get through to him because he is the big shot here, and yeah, we'll see. Ooh, cool elevator. Oh, elevator music! Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Continue your conversation. What are you filling the cans with? Is it people?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Aww.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Alright. She seems like such a cutie and so innocent, and I don't like how Reed's talking to her. I'm gonna be real, because I take the same shit when people talk to me, and seeing it like from this view, I'm just like, I want to protect you. I want to punch this jerk in the face for talking to you in such a manner. You deserve better. You were smart. You can build anything. Oh, I can? Oh, I will. I'll save this. I'll save her. I'll bring her on adventures. Alright, let's hear it. Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Wait. People might be using that botanical garden for food. When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed. I don't think these people will take too kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
No, this is not a
People
kindness.
living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Viva la revolution! So, we shoot this guy in the head. Then we take his, power source. And we leave the deserters alone. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. No. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the reason why he wants me to get rid of their power source is because they're becoming self-sufficient out there with the bio plant there, with the botanical garden. They can eat, they can live free there. If I take that away, they lose their food source, and therefore, as you talk to them, the game's going to make this a real gray area choice again. So they want me to get rid of the botanical lab so that way they're, quote, deserters, which are just people wanting to be free. This game is so good and bad about this. Alright, so... oh, shit. Tell me why I need to do this.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize? I wish I could, like, talk to them and see what I can do. Oh my gosh, this game is... oh, I can? Okay. Alright, how will I recognize?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason. What if she doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
I will always...
That's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
She's so cute. She's so
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Oh, you're so cute. I want to hug you and put you in my pocket.
Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Ah, companions! Oh yeah, you've gained a companion. There are character traits that join in your adventure and help in various ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration skill. Learn more about it in the... okay. Tab. Oh, I have more skills. Okay. So I have my stealth up. Oh, she helps me put it up to that. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do I want? Where do I want to put these points? Alright, so I did stealth. I did range. I couldn't do Heron Gun and get that up to 40. Or I can do dialogue and get more for persuasion and lie. I put it up to 30-ish. And with Pavarti, that puts it up to like 38. How do I dodge? I haven't even figured out how to dodge yet. That's why I've been kind of suffering in combat. We'll do persuasion. Yeah, we'll do persuasion right now. Oh, this one helps me. Companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Double tap, jumped it. Oh, okay, thank you, Kraz. Thank you. That's what I've been, like, having a rough time in combat is like, I'm like, well, once I got Thank you. Mwah. I get more XP if my companion kills people. Oh, thank you for the hit pads. I want to do something with companions. So either companion crit chance is up 15 or companion kills is up 50. Eenie. I think we'll do... Or I could do walking speed to go fast. Do the crit chance maybe? Summon sanction adjustment to workbench. Site diamond tool is much more accurate. Or your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Maybe that. Oh god! Girls jump scaring me with the JoJo. I'll do that. Wait, is that for companion only? Love you too. I'll do this, I think.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Elevator music. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures. He doesn't exactly strike me as an honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
Oh, so he's deluded.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody. This town's got issues. How well do you know the deserters? You worked for them? You were friends, or what? Did you know Adelaide? Reed mentioned. I'm sure the deserters are fine people. This town's got issues. Hold on. I am going to make myself a quick bowl of cereal. I'll be back. My tummy is doing the hunger hurts. Okay. I do have some water. I have been sipping on that too while I've been streaming. Thank you, Kraz. How well did you know them?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
It's kind of like, Sugar Snaps. Honk! Hi, Grave! Hello! How are you doing? Yeah, so it's like, it's just a sugary cereal, because I love sugar cereals. Like, what's my favorite cereal? Like, this one isn't my favorite. There's one that is my favorite. It's like, a store brand one, but it's s'mores. So you get, like, cocoa, like, some Cocoa Puffs in there, some marshmallows, and some graham cracker bits in there, and it's really good. I'm good. My face is back. That's good. I'm glad to see your face back. Hopefully it didn't run away too long. I love s'more anything. So it depends on the s'mores. Sometimes I'm like really big on it. Like especially the cereal. It just hits all the right places for me. But some s'more things, it's just some of them can be too sugar, like too much sugar, and I'm like, I don't want sugar. I want flavor. I don't want sugar flavor. I want flavor. Do you know this, Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
I get that.
Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self. You'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Can't blame anybody for leaving. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk about him? About switching a power mill? It wouldn't hurt.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go to church. Oh. You saw nothing. Don't you say anything to a soul. Alright, so here's the church.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Well, this game has a mechanic of like, you know, if you steal, if you get caught stealing, it's bad, so like bad things can happen, so that's why I'm like, I don't want to be caught stealing.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
The priest is a fun character as well. Entirely corrupt, as most priests are. I'm curious. What spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I thought this was about religion. I was actually asking you about your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Oh, what did you pick for the Old Republic? Since you're killing Sith on sight, did you pick like what is Han Solo's class in that game? Like did you pick a Jedi or Han Solo's class? Smuggler, that was it. Thank you, Kraz. I dabbled in it for a little bit, but it didn't go anywhere, to be truthful. With me, it didn't. The UI of the game when I was playing it did not click well with me. How do you talk to the Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Oh, it's weird for sure, yeah. It's all good. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace.
Yeah, Kraz, I agree. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And I'm glad you're having fun,
Some
girls.
believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Let's get back on track.
What would you like to discuss?
Parvati wanted me to talk to you about,
What? I thought you would talk to him.
Oh.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to cut off the deserters. Cut off the power to Adela's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of the group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Alright, just talk to everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Why would a Vicar be after a banned heretical book? Probably to get it out of circulation. And to say it never existed. Because if he has it, and nobody else does, can say it never was. I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it. Tell me, why do you want your hands on a banned book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you after this. Maybe I'll get your book and sell to somebody else. Ha. It seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear your after this contraband text. I don't want to. Do I want to threaten him? Time for Wookiee Planet. Woohoo! My furry friends. Let's see what happens if I say this. Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such
Ah, that's how you find that loophole, you bitch.
You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I needed to talk to Reed about the robot thing. I need to go back. I'm sorry, Parvati. Hold on. Let me talk to you before you go back up.
Something you need?
You mentioned.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines.
Oh, Weiss, hello!
Scratches.
Thank you for lurking, cutie.
You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum.
I can call you cute. It's my stream. I call all my chat cute. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been one. It's not for people to live in. It's something for a museum shelf under a glass. You're a mechanic.
I think you're all cuties.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, is it in need of? It's an ideal. Well, not when we live in and strive for it. Then, why'd you want to talk to him?
The vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Aww. I need to talk to Reed real quick about the robot quest.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
You taking a look around? Nah. What makes you think I could? Nah. I should go. I don't want to talk to any of them here. What is these that I see? X, Z, and C?
Be right there.
Oh, it makes them follow me. And X. Holding X. What does X do?
Coming back.
I don't know what X does. It's fine. Oh, that's horrifying. Alright. Does this count as stealing? No. Since I'm not in town anymore, I'm going to put on a helmet. Because, yeah, apparently, depending on what armor you wear, people talk to you differently. So, need to find suitable armor to be in places. Look at my necklace. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it! I don't think I can wear necklaces. So I think it's just for selling? Yeah, this is all junk to be sold. Oh, I've been in here before. This is where I got the medicine. I didn't get rid of the people in the front door area, but we can go around. Don't tell me to shush. You shush. There's loot down there. Must resist. Must resist the loot. Something. Oh. Why you scare me? Getting jump scared by a door. Light ammo. Bypass. Light ammo. At least they have soap by the sink, you know? They're at least clean. So there's that. This is an ammo box, if I recall. Ooh. Oh no, jail!
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Can we talk?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for earlier. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Um. Oh my gosh. know you could hear me. I thought you were still in ad jail. That's why I was typing to you. Oh, you're not a problem. It was a small ad jail? Okay. Well, I'm glad it was a small ad jail. And now it says my ads are done. So, welcome back everybody from the ads. No, you're not a problem. I'm looking for the thermal plant.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
That's what I've been
You're gonna
trying to
start wandering
do.
around my camp. Know that I got my sights on you.
Kinda might say otherwise. But I'm also going to say otherwise. Yeah, I think, yeah, I finished my cereal. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna bite the scorpion. Nom 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 nom. Well, then I'm putting my cereal away. Okay, I'm back. Put my bowl in the sink. Woohoo! Cleaning up after myself. Yay! Where can I find her?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
No, you're Scorpy. Nom nom nom. I bite you back. Nom nom. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Oh, gosh.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Thank you for the head pats and hello, Karama. How are you doing today? I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Let me search for this Zoe. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
If I got a question about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she, okay. Crumb. Grills. You're good, Herm? I'm alright. I'm just, playing this game, chilling, vibing. I might play it for one more hour because my end of day is kind of packed with people helping me set up some things, making dinner, and watching some. Oh, wait, shit. I overbooked myself. Fuck, I just realized. Oh, god damn it. I do this every time because I don't say no and I think I have all the time in the fucking world. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Can I tell? I can tell a few about Oh! Thank you, Ice. You're such a cutie. Oh, hold on. Let me get my water. Let me do the Trinity Redeem, as Kurama calls it. I got that water. And, hold on. That was bad. Because it does, Weiss. Kurama loves when I meow. Hello, cutie. Hi. And then we get that stretching too. Oh, that stretchy stretch. Oh, that stretchy stretch. Ah, thank you for the hug. Okay, any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Alright, so I'll ask Stefan.
What is it?
I'm gonna leave. I'm done talking with you. Let me do this side quest because, let me do this. And, yeah. You must be Stefan, right? Yeah.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Told one of your numbers went missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Journaling is, like, not a thing anymore? Wow. Can you tell me a little bit about her?
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Aww. He's asking too many questions. Quick, get him! No acknowledgement from me, I see a brood. Oh. What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
See you around. Okay. Let me see. There's something here. Oh, this is her house. Oh! Because she scribbled on scraps of paper. We're gonna close the door. Gonna look at the scribbles and see if we can get any, info. Page 22. Okay, well, today is the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out on the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folks like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Aldina's food. I've got some spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. I got some adrenal time too. Everybody loves adrenal time, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenal time before their eyes. It's gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe. Origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Page 18. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food. Or something that passes for food. Anyway. Adeline's boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an aether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Musketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. Rizzos, is that the currency used to... the currency in here is actually bits. But I think I don't know, maybe... I don't know. As far as I know, it's bits. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a Conrad of Marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What do we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, the Bandit Queen? Yo, yeah, I know. That's what the thing said. This one said, score some Rizzos. Tab. As far as I know, money is it's whatever. Did I read this one? Page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery. And I don't even think I'll have to look back in this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Val once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenal time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriated that one box of adrenal time and suddenly you're committed in larceny. Toilet. Bed. Oh, I could sleep in their bed. Steal a poster? Why would I steal a poster? Alright, so there's that. Where is the person that was up here? Oh, here she is.
What is it?
Leave. You're so mean. Alright, so... Oh shit, Marauders right there. Oh, there's a lot of Marauders right here. Oh. Fuck. Oh! Elko, thank you for the bonk. That one looks... Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. Thank you, Grills. Thank you. There's a lot. There's a lot of... Why are you not dying? Retrofitted power armor, you don't say. I think that's looted the whole thing. Let me look at this power armor I got. Item repairs. Wait, how do I repair? I don't want that. Hold on. There's a thing that popped up about repairs. Item repair, here we go. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape, but that you can repair weapons and armor at a workbench. I need a workbench. What's that noise? What the fuck are you? I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke. You can have that smoke. You can have all of that. Can't get... You can get one on your ship later. Okay, it's great. Actually, right now, since I have spares of guns, we will switch that out for this. That is still fine. Yeah.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Ah, shit. Over here, over here, over here, over here. There's a landmine over there. There's a robot. So many landmines around here. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. Okay, cool. Come here.
Where are we headed?
I can't give you items. If I am encumbered, I need to go sell shit. Come here.
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that. Nice one!
I'm dead. Continue. Alright, so Zoe is delusional now and has made forts into a bandit camp. Okay. So. Thank you for the water. Okay. Let's see here now. Ouchies. I think I know what I have to do. Hold on. Alright, since I am encumbered. I'm gonna mark this as Z for junk, Z for junk, 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 keeping one of you, I'm keeping you, junk, F to use, body attributes. This is all my junk that I have to sell. I'm concussed. I can't run. Alright, that's it. We gotta go back. And I gotta sell this junk that I've been finding because I cannot run. I cannot. Oh, there's the run. Oh shit, I fell. Good news is, didn't break my ankles. Down. Okay, good. Didn't break my ankles. Alright, we're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back into there was a vending machine in a space. I can remember vaguely where it is. I think it's that way. Primal Nest. Oh boy. I don't want to be here. shit.
We made it.
Yeah, bits are like, yeah, the bit cartridge is what they use for Okay, let's see. I think there was a vending machine in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is from the last time I blew them up. Hee hee hee. There's the vending machine. Okay, hold Z to sell all junk. There's that. So... So you... Yeah, I'll keep back up with that. Okay. There we go. So that should do that. And we're gonna sell that necklace. Let's see what they have to buy. Ooh, this one is great. How much is it? Oh, it's expensive. Oh, Shrinkies. But it's so good. Because this one would up... No, this one gets rid of stealth. Okay, it doesn't add stealth. I thought it did. This would add intimidate. But I don't intimidate much. I love the loot in this game, but be warned, half the time I bought anything. Yeah, you're right. That's how most of them go. I might just buy ammo, though. I need heavy ammo. I'm kind of low on that. I am not doing a melee build. So how much is one? How much is 50? 300? Sure. Because I have enough light ammo, I'm gonna be real. It's more of... more light ammo, yeah. I've been finding light ammo like fucking candy. It's the heavy ammo I'm having a hard time getting. Yeah, I get that. We're gonna save right now, actually. Save. Let me save. Resume. Now we're gonna go back and try to get Zoe back into her senses, because she thinks she's the queen of the... She thinks she's like queen of the Marauders or something like that. I've been finding like so many food items. I don't even know what energy cells are used for yet. Ooh, that is good. Thinking caps. Pick up one of that. Energy cells. Alright. Yeah, but I've been having a hard time finding heavy. But like you said, it's harder to find. But light ammo is like candy. You find it everywhere. I wish I could find candy everywhere. I think what I have to do is thin the Marauder camp little by little, little by little. So what the hell is this tree doing? This tree is being weird. Ah, shit. Alright, that fight went better than expected. Ooh, heavy ammo. Don't mind if I do. Tox free. Okay. Oh shit. What's this? Ooh, more heavy ammo. What is... Coolant tank? I don't know if I need that, but that sounds important. Oh. Locked doors? Not for me. Shock cannon? Oh. Oh my, what are you? Oh, hello there, beautiful. Shock cannon. Two there. Oh. I don't know if I need these. Armor parts. Armor here.
Stand and deliver.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
No encore.
I can loot the leg. The leg had heavy ammo on it. Good to know. Good to know I can loot the leg. Where are you?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
No, you're delusional. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed. This game has a lot of silly effects on trees and bushes because they've thought the swaying of movement of the trees would make people panic in BC because things shifting in peripherals when aiming down. You know what? It does. It unsettles me. There's people looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
This is where I would hogtie her and drag her back.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? Stefan was planning a surprise for you.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
No, you're not. How are you alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Are you... Obviously, she's not a prisoner here. I'll come back. Alright, let's go back. Hi, Jay! Hi, you cutie. Shout out to Jay. Done! I just got home from a long day. Oh. Well, I'm glad you were home and you take time to relax if you can. You know, after a long day, I know it can be difficult, but, you know, just try to take it easy where you can. I got some new body wash. Ooh, nice. What's it smell like? Oh my god, that sounded so creepy. I'm sorry. I have like this body wash and it smells like sugars and strawberries, and I love it.
What is it?
It smells like oh! Some vanillas I like. Some vanillas, they can be a little much and give me a headache at a point. But like light vanilla, I love the smell of like a light vanilla scent. It's so good.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's
one
safe.
is a nice. Ooh, nice.
What happened anyway?
Ooh. So I can do tropical, like pineapple smells, but the moment it goes into like coconut, I have to be hesitant because I don't know, something about coconut, just too much coconut smells make me feel sick. I'm very sensitive to smell. So certain smells trigger like headaches. Kind of like if it was a laundry smell. Oh, okay, so it's light and it's light. It's not heavy. Okay, I could bounce with that. She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Yay, I could get
pretty
down
much
with that.
did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
There we go. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up. Oh, hi, Reese. My cat wants attention. She's like perching up on my, on my, not perching up, she's like using the chair arm to help her stand up so that way she can look at me and be like, I demand the affection, please. Please, the affection. I need the pets. And I'm like, oh, I pick you up for the pets. And she goes, no, no hold, only pets. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. An actual baby, yeah. I hold her like a baby all the time, but she doesn't want any, Oh, I'm petting her. I'm petting her as I'm talking to all of you. But I'm like, oh, I want to hold you. And she goes, no, only pets. The moment I try to, like, pick her up, she runs away from my chair, like, no! No! I'm like, but if I pick you up, I can put you in my lap, and I can give you all the love. And she goes, no! No! She's like, only pet. I want to be on ground. I do not want to be in air jail. I'm like, it's not jail. It's just holding. And she goes, air jail is evil. Your companion has leveled up and can... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take my hand away too soon? I take my hand away and I hear her chitter at me like, hey, hey, you with the hand, get back here. Grant new perks. Go to the companion page of your ledger and select. Okay. Let's see. I got 10 points available now. To dodge forward. I might want a little bit of engineering. Yeah. Do some of that. Got 40 to that. 40 on lockpicking, 40 there. I'm glad you're having fun with this game so far. I really enjoyed it, even though it is full of hard choices, but it also has a lot of depth to it, which I can really appreciate depth in a game. We'll do that just so I can have my dialogue a little bit higher with this. Yeah, we'll do that, and then stop the dialogue, stop the stealth for a little bit, and then focus on dodge and range. Oh, I still have 3. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna revert all of those. And then we're going to put that in range. Actually, no, we're gonna revert that and put them in defense. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Need to apply, accept. Then we'll go to journal, character, and perks. Priority, here we go. Companion ledger, right? Oh, I can give her things. Impact hammer. Ooh, nice. Can you give me that handgun? Here, we'll give you that. And increase your engineering when choosing the party, or increase this companion's max health. This is the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them less likely to attack this companion. The amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. This one ups the threat. This one makes her tanky. This one, I'll do that for right now, I think. Oh! I didn't mean to take that!
It's so pretty.
Whoopsies. But it's better than what I have. I'm just not gonna equip it.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often.
Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make something about coming back to town or losing power. I really wasn't listening. I was listening. You're living off power that belongs to town. Come back to the cannery. Reed asked you to consider coming. He's willing to make amends.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert the power over to him. He mentioned a germothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Ooh. What do you have against... I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship. A hero to you, maybe. What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. So let's say I help you. I don't like you throwing that in her face.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick up for Pavarti. If she can't stick up for herself, I will do it for her. She is a sweet babe. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
That sounds... You think Reed's just trying to spite you? She really is. You will love her. I think I will. Do you think he's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Yeah. Why is my hand freaking out? I just have my hand to my face, and my camera doesn't know what to do with it. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
So... divert the power. Divert the power. You deliver Reed's message while they refuses to return. Enter the thermal plant and redirect the power. Immediately propose that you divert the geometric thermal plant's output to the propose that you divert down to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater power. Think I'll I think I want to do that one. Oh, I need to find a way to get there. Well, let me talk with Stefan.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
No, I killed all the marauders she was trying to become the queen of. This doesn't have to go this way. But this is like in an alcove. I don't think I can. Can I go around this way?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Is that Thomas? Oh, here's Thomas.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you?
Aww.
Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us.
Maybe the cannery is causing the...
me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Sure.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
No! I literally jumped out of my fucking seat with that. Can't hear anything. I literally can't hear anything. I didn't even... What the fuck are you? Are you friendly? Are we cool? Are we chill? Oh, it's just a little fat snake. Oh, you cute.
Processed sweet.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Oh! Everyone all right?
What happened in here? We're gonna find out. Oh. Error. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping Spacer Choice Company policy, our security logs have been terminated in the event of major emergency catastrophic event. I've played this game, and my favorite follower is the one you have right now. Oh no, I love her very much, and I see myself in her so much, where I'm like, I must protect her. She is a sweet pea, and I must love her. Attention, scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Her story, if you're invested in her, it's very cute. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification of immediate reprimand. Failure to do so will result in immediate reprimand. Alright, so I just hacked the system, so there's no security, I think. You shush! I say that jokingly to her, I don't mean anything mean, honestly. She's a sweet pea. I'm just being silly. Maybe if it flies over that drone thing again, like if the drone thing flies over those explosive barrels again. Nothing there. Coolant tank armor. Why are there so many dead bodies around here? Another dead body?
Room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
What happened here? Hold on 1 minute.
Stream? How long are you going to continue streaming for?
I don't know.
Okay. Let me know when you're done after this and can see, okay? Okay. We'll play games after.
I think we'll end stream after I finish this little story arc.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, hello. Sorry, I was saying hello to my partner that came home.
Alright, let me see. I kind of want this on, actually. Even though it needs a little bit of repairs. And I could probably... I'll keep that one as a backup, but junk. Junk. Oh. Eight. Alright, now sell all of the junk. Hold Z to sell the junk. Alright.
System alert. Security patrol initiated.
Here they come!
Where the...
Got 'em all! You got 'em!
Purge incoming, 2 files available. File 1. Had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide of Machine Engineering. Radio has been sputtering and I needed the reference I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that has someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fees from my pay. Thank you, proud member of Spacer Family Choice. Even these people were murdered by the robots. That's
nicely done.
Thank you. Ammo. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Another terminal. Ooh, a new gun. Don't mind if I do. Manager's office. Emerald, from Spacer's Choice. Miss Brandon, the letter's service serves as an informational identification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your late quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in official an official reprimand. Okay. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. An overdue consideration of your latest letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quota, particularly our agricultural and fishing canning department, neither of which are any close to preferable, the Emerald Vale plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our office agrees with you. Agriculture and fishing cannings have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geometric plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geometric power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geometric plant. The office would like to ensure that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interrupt, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning of this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale plant. The team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, wait, there was a door up there. have a good one. What's the verdict of the game? The game's good.
Incoming!
You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, everything's fine. But so far, loving the game. Mind your head. I don't have...
Wow, you got that?
Yep. I'm just that good. Unlock door. Warning, the facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorized passcode required. Enter passcode. Passcode accepted. Access personal log. Hell yeah, I knew you would. Oh, yeah! It's really in-depth and really, like, has a lot to it, and, like, the story is really good so far, and it has a lot of heavy choices, and it really feels like the weight of your choices matter, and how you speak with NPCs matter. It has a lot, and I love that. I love that in a game. Chester Higgins again. The whole head found him fiddling around with one of the... If you think this is choice heavy, wait till you hopefully get the sequel. I don't know if I can handle the sequel on my computer. But this game's running fine on my computer right now, so I'm thankful for that, and I'm very happy I got to try to play it too. Hold on. I am going to BRB. I am going to go bathroom. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see, baby. Yeah, Kudo, we can dream. Alright, okay, I am going to actually... I can't save my game. Higgins, the hull found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up for tampering with the company property, just in case. I'm reaching... Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, just let me just remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He's working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in lock away room for the foreseeable future. Personal log. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up as chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but automatons never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Personal log. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. I locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Going to make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut them down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Geometrics. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Work Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. It is not a test. Your behavior during the lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdown. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bath of Zero-G Brew. With an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that goes down. That's good for what ails you. Oh, God. 5. Alright, we're good here. There's that. Let's look here at my journal. It says Dirobots. Retrieve the logic manual. The geometric plant. An eternal log of the geometric security. I was just mentioned that the logic unit has been locked in a storage across the hall. You need to find the key card to the room, unless you can pick your way in. Can't force my way in. Let's see. This one's locked. Why is it locked? A grenade launcher? Hells yeah. Right. That's why it was locked. It was gun. Oh, this is where I came from. So it says across the hall, which is here. Don't have a way to get in. Need to find a way to get in. Oh shit, that's right. Their weak point is a blue. Thing under here.
Not a peep for me.
Oh, what's this? All these robots. Just...
Investigating. Here they come!
Like the noises I'm hearing. Power copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something in the pit. Assess repairs. Garbage just sent a team. Refit our mechanicals. Just finished routine maintenance of our mechanical series. I found some strange modifications. I haven't had time to run diagnostics. I don't know. All I know is that these modifications were introduced by a recent refit company went through. Told me not to worry about it. I just do a bit of sleuthing on my own. Got my hands on a logic module. It's just a big loop around. There's showers in here. Wait. Don't mind if I do.
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone. Get away!
Wish I could do that.
Oh, workbench. Workbenches allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify. Okay, so we're going to... How do I repair? Oh, repair, here we go. Um. I have. Remember, reduces the noise of each shot. Ranged weapon automatically changes this weapon damage type. Ranged weapon increases the amount of ammunition. Small carry. Ranged weapon increases the accuracy. Ranged weapon times 2 the scope also extends the weapon's maximum range. Alright. Alright, we do that. That's good.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I can't climb or... I mean, I can't...
System.
Here we go!
Security patrol in.
Give me your sweet core.
Nice one! That's the last of them.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna save here, new save, and then we are going to raid out. Let's see who to raid. Let's see who is on. Yeah, I gotta make dinner, and my partner wants to have us time right now. So, yeah, we shall raid. Ooh. Um. Let's see. Yeah, I know who we raid. Actually, I haven't raid. I'm torn between two people. Alright. We're gonna raid a cute little plushie. They just started their stream, it looks like, so they're in there just chatting stuff. But you know what? Since I'm gonna say peace out, let's go say hello to them. Yay! And I want to thank you all who've been here, anybody who's been chilling, vibing. You all, it means a lot, and I thank you all so much. But I will come back and we will pick up where we left off tomorrow. Yep. Okay, bye-bye.